All right, we are now live on YouTube.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Chris, check that car. I don't know why.
Ryan Kelly. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Mitch Lambert.
Is it? What? Okay. All right, I got
Robert Watkins.
Hey, Bridgewater, I need you to cross. Hey, I just need Bridgewater to cross the line here real quick. I think you're coming up. Did you loan your car to somebody? Yeah, you're coming up as Scott Hooper.
Ryan Bridgewater.
All right. Now everybody's checked in. On the tone. Mitch, you're on. Everybody's on the clock. All right, first couple laps in. Rick out front, he has a 17.57 as a fast lap. Robert 20.8, Mitch at 19.2. Bridgewater with 21.8. We'll get Ryan's first lap here. All right, a minute 40 in. We got Rick Michael out front on a 17.503. Ryan on a 16.501. Mitch on a 16.507. Bridgewater 14.512. Robert 14.513. Mitch has the fast lap of the race so far, 16.349. Rick's fast lap is 17.5. Ryan at 18.0. Bridgewater 17.7. Robert 18.8. And right there, Mitch has bumped his way into the 2 spot, actually working his way around the leader right now. Watch the back stretch, watch the back stretch. Kelly behind you, Kelly behind you. Oh, up there in front, or last turn. All right. Rick out front by 1.8 over Mitch. And Mitch just bumps to the lead. Well, no, Rick has him now by 0.7. Mitch just put in new fast lap, 16.031. He's running a rent-a-ride today. And Mitch just catching up on Rick now, just 1/10 back. And Rick just threw down his fast lap of the race there, 17.155. Mitch had a little bit of a scruffy lap, so he's 0.3 back that time. But never mind, 15.796 for Mitch there. Getting that field dialed in for himself here. He's now got a second over Rick. We got a minute 15 to go. Mitch on a 17.501, Rick 503. Then we got Ryan Kelly on a 16.502, Robert on a 15.513, Bridgewater a 14.508.
"45 seconds left."
Up, last turn. There we go. John's got it. Rick had just ran his fast lap the lap before, 16.8. All right, 15 seconds to go.
Left.
Mitch, the only one on an 18-lap pace right now.
Rick Michael done. Ryan Bridgewater done. Mitch Lambert done.
Mitch goes 18 and a 5.14. Rick 17.5 flat.
Robert Watkins done.
Just waiting on Ryan. One live one, one live one, one live one. Keep going. Keep going. Tell Ryan to keep going.
All drivers are finished. Ryan Kelly done. The race is completed.
All right. Put them down. Come on out, Marshall. Stock Wheeler, you all are up. Stock Wheeler up. Yeah, and guys, don't forget to grab a blower if you are on one of the back straight ones or this one up here in front of the driver's stand. Grab a blower, get the track blown off for me.
Nate Clark. Robert Watkins. Kelly Ellison. Chris Wells. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chuck Miller. Michael Busey. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting for Ryan to get in here. He was back to back to back, so.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
I got everybody checked in. I need one marshal, middle of the backstretch. One marshal, middle of the backstretch. Oh, and one up
Less
here in
than
front of the
5.
driver's stand. So I need two marshals. Two marshals. Anybody, anybody, anybody. Two marshals.
Ryan Kelly.
I need one marshal, middle of the backstretch. One marshal, middle of the backstretch if I can. Jeff's coming. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate you, buddy. All right. Here comes the tone. I got some new paint schemes, so I got to figure out who everybody is now here. And Nate, do you get confused when you see your old paint job running right next to your new paint job? A pile up here in the 180. Jeff doing a little dancing. Watch out on the step down. Watch out on the step down. All right, we are 1 minute into this melee. I got Chuck Miller out front on an 18.509, Nate on a 17.503, Ryan 16.507, Chris on a 15.503, Kelly 15.503, Robert 12.501. Michael walking off, not sure what's going on with his car here. All right, fast lap so far belongs to Chris Wells, a 15.804. Nate has a 16.0. Chuck 16.7. Kelly a 16.4. Ryan Kelly an 18.06. Robert a 20.1. Right now, Chris 3.6 seconds behind Nate. Kelly another 0.6 back from Chris. And Chris Wells just reset fast lap 15.7. Nate ran his fast lap 15.9. Kelly just ran his fast lap 15.8. So 220 down, 240 to go. I got Nate out front on an 18.502. Chris 18.509, 2.7 back. Kelly on an 18.512, just 9/10, just under a second back from Wells. So your top three separated by 4 seconds. Watch backstretch, watch backstretch. Getting up. It's clear, it's clear, it's clear. So our leader coming up behind Chuck Miller. And actually Nate has dropped back, so now Chris Wells is taking over the lead. He just crossed the line, so now Chris out front 1.3 seconds over Kelly. Nate's dropped back to third. He's another 3 seconds back from Kelly. Nate having another rough lap there. Drops him even further back. So our leader, blue and white car, pick him up, getting onto the backstretch. Second place in this blue, pink, and gray, crossing the start-finish line now. And Chris had just got down 15.5 last time by and backs it up with a 15.9, putting down some heat. But actually, Kelly's taking over the lead now. Kelly Ellison taking over the lead. He's got 2 seconds over Chris. So our leader going into that infield over the ditch, onto the backstretch, coming up behind Nate, leader behind Nate Clark here. And they're coming up behind Chuck Miller. All right, with 1 minute to go, it's Kelly, Chris, Nate. That's your top three. All of them on 18 lappers. Chuck also on an 18.517. Then Ryan Kelly starts 16 lappers, Watkins on a 13 lapper. Watch getting onto the front stretch. That was our leader.
45 seconds
No, that was
left.
Robert. Sorry, that was Robert Watkins. No, that was Kelly. Sorry. New paint scheme's killing me here. So that's leader coming up behind Robert.
30 seconds left.
Leader's coming up behind Robert here. So Wells gets by, and that's going to be Kelly coming up behind Robert. He gets by. Okay, thank you, Robert. So Chris has taken over the lead now.
15 seconds left.
They cross the line about nose to tail, but they're about 3.5 seconds apart on the clock. Help, help. Get on the backstretch. That was second place. That might allow Nate to catch up here. Keep running till you hear your name. Keep running till you hear your name. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep running till you hear your name.
Nate Clark done. Robert Watkins done.
All right.
Chuck Miller done.
For the moment,
Chris Wells done.
Chris gets this one, 18.506. Nate goes 18.511. Waiting on Kelly and Ryan.
Kelly done.
All right.
All drivers are finished. Kelly Ellison done.
Kelly actually dropped all the way to
completed.
fourth there. A couple hairy laps there at the very tail end. Dropped him behind Chuck by a half a second. So it went Wells, Clark, Miller, Ellison, Kelly, Watkins. That's your running order. Get the track blown off here, and then we'll get going for our mini truggy round. It's Pro 4. Pro 4. No, Pro 4. My bad. Looked at the wrong part of the screen. Hold on a minute. Hello. No, but why? What do you need? Uh-huh. Yeah. I can get that for you. Okay, yeah, I can get that done here before this weekend. So, all right. Oh. Yep, I am. No, but I'm getting ready to start a race here. I said I'm getting ready to start a race. All right, yep, talk to you later.
Nate Clark.
Love you too.
1 minute to the start of the race. Mountain Man. Jeff Lawrence.
All right, waiting on Ryan to get checked in again. He's back to back.
45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a marshal up here, up in front of the driver's stand, please. Anybody? I need a marshal up front, in front of the driver's stand. Mitch is going to help me out. Thank you, sir. All right, here comes the tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
At least you're not on the clock yet, Chad. Ryan Kelly, the only one on the clock so far. Nate's on now. Jeff Lawrence is on. All right, Ryan's first lap, 18.8. Nate's first lap, 21.2. Or 21.9, excuse me. Chad goes 17.6. Jeff, 23.0. All right, a minute 10 down. I got Ryan Kelly still out front, 17.508. Nate Clark, 17.517, 1.5 back. Chad on a 16.507, another 1.7 back from Nate. And Jeff Lawrence, 16.509, who's 3/10. Whole field covered by 4 seconds here. So she's a tight race today. Now whole field covered by less than 3.5 seconds. It's that close. Chad felt the need to make a liar out of me. It's now 5 seconds for the field. 2 down, 3 to go. Nate Clark out front, 17.506. Jeff Lawrence, 17.513. Ryan Kelly, 17.517. And Chad Barton, 16.501. Fast lap so far belongs to Nate, 16.372. Jeff's a 17.0. Ryan, 17.7. And Chad, 16.8. Halfway. .145 to go. Nate Clark still out front, 17.507. Jeff Lawrence, 17.508, 6/10 back. Chad on a 17.510, just 1.1 back from Jeff, and Ryan on a 17.513, just 3 seconds back. Again, whole field, 4.5 seconds, the difference, top to bottom. Stays like this, going to be a fun main.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
All right. Nate still out front, 18.516. Chad, 17.505. Jeff, 17.507. And Ryan, 16.502. Chad just put in his fast lap there, 16.844. Nate still holds the fast lap, 16.271.
Ryan Kelly done.
All right, Ryan's the only one done. Everybody else keep running. I'm going to turn the red light on, but that's just for him. Ryan's done. That orange truck is done. He just don't know it.
Jeff Lawrence done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Nate Tagsauer, 18.514. Jeff, 17.506. Chad, 17.506. 6/10 back. Ryan, 16.5 flat. Put them down. Come on out and marshal for me. I'm going to need one volunteer. One volunteer marshal, please. Anybody, anybody, anybody? No, I haven't made an order yet. So the check. All right, there we go. Ooh. What's up, my brother? You drive around as fast as you can. Try not to hit stuff. Go. Get him checked in. Please do not hit Kelly. Kelly, dodge.
1 minute to the start of the race.
If you can dodge an RC car, you can dodge a ball. Chad, right behind you. The mini maniac.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so
Gideon
Mitch, is he
Lambert.
more like you or more like your wife? Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Lawrence. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Okay. Get everybody. I need the gentleman down here on the end. Somebody get his attention. So yeah, have him cross the line for me. I don't know if he's got a. So have him go. Yeah. Okay, that's his transponder. Okay. And
Michael Skeveland.
is Michael? Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I need Michael Boise is supposed to be in this one. Michael broke. Okay. All right. Get him running. Hey, Jeff, we're going to move you to open bug for the next race. Now don't yell when he hits that back wall at like 800 mile an hour. All right, now give her the beans. There you go. Give her the beans. That means go fast. 150 down. I got Jeff Lawrence on a 17 and a 5:15, Gideon on a 13 and a 5:11, and Michael on a 9 and a 5:27. Yep, just a little bit more over that that second jump, and you'll be good. All right, so now roll over this next jump, then give it a little bit more gas, a little bit more than that, and then you can go. Now get over that first one and nail it. I got minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. Jeff on a 17 and a 5.13. Gideon's on a 13.509. Michael's on a 9.513. Now go. There you go. Oh. The right idea.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Way to cut the track, Jeff.
"15 seconds left.
And just so you know, Jeff, your fast lap's been a 16.7. Gideon's got a fast lap 21.0.
Jeff Lawrence done.
Jeff, you're done. He's still alive. Tell him to keep going.
Gideon Lambert done.
Gideon's done. Let him finish. It's all right.
All drivers are finished. Michael Scaveland done. The race
All
is
right.
completed.
And our final heat of the first round, E-Bug, you guys are up. E-Bug, you are up, up, up. There you go. Yeah, I bet. I bet.
Mitch Lambert. Nate Clark. "1 minute to the start of the race. Mountain Man." 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Kelly.
All right, I got
15 seconds to the start of the
Marshall's.
race.
Here it comes. Nate's on. Chad's on. Ryan's on. And little Mitchie Lambert. Nate, first lap, 17.0. Chad, first lap, 17.2. Ryan, first lap, 18.1. And Mitch, first lap, 17.4. With a crash. John, you not running this one? I thought you were going to jump in on this. I thought you were going to jump in. I can drag you in.
Transponder 66378883 Panda Boy.
All right. 2 minutes in, I got Mitch to the point, 18.5 flat. Chad on an 18.504. Nate, 18.505. Ryan on a 16.503. All right. 2:10 to go. 2:10 to go. Mitch on an 18.502. Nate, 18.504. Chad, 18.505. Ryan, 16.515. And Panda, 15.502. Mitch caught the no-no pipe. And Panda, you'll keep running. You got started about a minute late, so you'll have about 4 laps after the tone goes off. So. And Nate has taken over the lead now, 18.504 to Mitch, 18.507. Mitch just 1.5 back right now. Mitch has the fast lap, 15.775. Nate's got a 16.3, Chad 16.5, Ryan 18.1, and Panda's a 19.0.
"45 seconds left.
Up.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Back.
Nate Clark done.
That's right. All right. Nate finishes 18.506. Panda, keep going. Panda, keep going.
Ryan Kelly done.
That red light's for Ryan. Make sure Ryan knows
Mitch
he's
Lambert
done.
done.
Just tap
Mountain
Ryan
Man
when
done.
you go by there. Hey, Mitch, tap Ryan. Panda, you still got about a minute. Hey, Robert, he's still live. He's still live. We're going to give him. He didn't know he could be dragged in, so that's my fault. So I'm going to give him his time.
The race is completed.
It force stopped you, Panda. I'm sorry. All right. All right, let's get the track blown off, and we'll get another round of glue on it. I'm not going to do it. There's no point of a resort, so it's just going to run the same. We'll get started back around 10 till 1, somewhere in that neighborhood. What? Now we're just going to do 2 quals and a main. All right, heats are the same as before. Oh, I will get you moved here. Hold on. Yeah, so we won't start back till about 10 till 1 at the earliest. All right. Heats are posted, and we'll be staying the same order as we were before.
17 stock buggy, you are up.
Chris Wells. Scott Uden.
Gonna need some marshals. Hey, Chuck, can you let the impaired people know that they're up? I don't know who it is, but Ryan and Michael.
Kelly Ellison. One minute to the start of the race.
Soon as I get everybody checked in here, we will go live.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Chuck Miller. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Whoa!
Ryan
Shot
Kelly.
his antenna out of the back of that. His antenna tube's laying there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
As soon as we get Michael checked in here, we are going live, guys.
Less than 5.
Get some space in between you.
Michael Busey.
Here we go. Chris, you're on. Kelly's on. 0010's on. Ryan Kelly's on. Caution in the backstretch. Caution in the backstretch. Clear. Chucky's on. Chris comes in with a 16.9. Kelly's 17.5. Caution in the center section. Oh, shit, sorry. My first day. I'm new. I don't know what I'm doing. I am not getting Michael on here. There he is. All right, 1 minute in. Chris Kelly, Scott, Chuck, Ryan, Michael. Chris, 19.514. Kelly, 18.507. Scott, 17.509. Chuck, 5.11. Ryan, 16.5 dead. And Michael, you can't even hear me anyways. Chris comes in with a 16.2 fast lap. 16.2. Kelly, you're 0.5 off the lead. Scott, you're 4.5 off of Kelly. Or Chuck, you're 4.5 off of Kelly. Scott, you're 2.2 off of Chuck. Chris comes in with another fast lap. 15.850. Kelly, you just set your fast lap, 16.3. You are 0.7 off of Chris, 0.7 at the line. Chuck, you're 8.5 off of, well, never mind. Scott, you just set your fast lap, 16.6. So 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We got Chris, Kelly, Scott, Ryan, Chuck, and Michael. Chris drops down to an 18.501. Kelly, 5.02. Scott, 17.503. Ryan, 5.04. And Chuck, 5.10. Kelly and Chris trading that lead back and forth here. 0.4 at the line between the two. 3 down, 2 to go. Kelly, Chris, Scott, Ryan, Chuck, and Michael. Caution going into the front stretch. Chris, you are 0.7 at the line, off the lead, 0.7. Scott, you're 8.5 off of Chris. Chuck, you're 6.2 off of Scott. $1:30 to go, drivers. $1:30 to go. 0.3 at the line between Kelly and Chris. Chris takes the lead over the fast lap. So hell no, Kelly just took it back over. Chris set a fast lap at 15.8 on the last one. Kelly 16.0. 1 minute, drivers. Kelly, Jesus Christ, you guys keep switching back so much.
45 seconds left.
Chris, Kelly, Scott, Chuck, Ryan, and Michael. Straightaway, front straight.
30 seconds left.
Front stretch. Caution. Clear.
$15 seconds left.
You heard the man. Keep going till you hear your name, guys. Keep going. Everybody's still alive.
Kelly Ellison done.
Front stretch. Caution.
Ryan Kelly done. Chris Wells done. Scott Hooden done.
Michael's still alive.
Chuck Miller done.
Okay, we're just going to go ahead and...
The race is completed.
All right, Mini Chuggy, you are up.
Mitch Lambert, Rick Michael, Robert Watkins, Ryan Bridgewater. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, yeah.
Chris Wells. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Kelly.
Yeah, Chris, you're in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need marshals, and lots of them.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I need two marshals, please. All right, that'll get us covered. All right, here comes Tone. Ryan's on. Rick's on. Brian's on. Chris is on. And Robert's on. Everybody's on the clock. Ryan's first lap, 18:0. Chris goes 16:1. Rick 17:2. Bridgewater was a 20.6. And Robert's first lap, 23.2. Everybody's on the clock. All right, a minute 20 in. I got Chris Wells out front, 18.508. Rick, 18.515, 1.5 back. Ryan on a 17.503. Bridgewater, 16.518. And Robert on a 14.515. All right, 2:20 down. Rick out front, 18.514 with a 3. Chris on an 18.514 with a 4. Less than 100, or yeah, less than a 10th between them. Ryan Kelly on a 15.515. Robert on a 14.503. Bridgewater 14.510. All right, 1:15 to go. We got Rick out front, 17.504. Chris, 17.506. Ryan, 15.503. Robert, 14.503. Brian, 14.513.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Ryan Kelly done. Rick Michael done. Ryan Bridgewater done. Chris Wells done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's race.
Robert
Wells
Watkins
takes
done.
that one, 17.501.
The race is
Michael,
completed.
17.502. And Ryan, 15.5 flat. Bridgewater, 14.503. Mitch is going to hold on to the overall TQ from round one.
One minute to the start of the race. Chris Wells, Nate Clark, Kelly Ellison, Chuck Miller, Robert Watkins, Ryan Kelly. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Michael
I
Busse.
need marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Still need one in the middle of the backstretch. One marshal, middle of the backstretch. One.
Less than 5.
Who do I need? I got Chris is in this one. All right, we're covered up. All right. Here comes Tone. Robert's on. Chuck's on. Kelly, Michael. Ryan. And Nate. Everybody's on the clock. All right, a minute 20 in. I got Wells out front on an 18.503. Clark on an 18.504. Kelly on an 18.508. Kelly Ellison, 17.507. Chuck Miller, 17.510. Robert, 16.514. And Michael's on an 11.510. Right now, you guys are looking to beat 18 and a 506 set in the first round. Right now, Chris and Nate both faster than that. See if they can hold on to it. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Wells, 18.502. Clark, 18.512. Miller, 17.505. Ellison, 17.507. Kelly, 16.502. Watkins, 15.507. And Boise, 11.509. Watch the backstretch, watch the backstretch, watch the backstretch. Easy, easy, easy. That was Ellison. Oh. I guess he's done. Pick him up, Rick. Just put him on the wall. He's done. 120 to go, 120 to go. All right, we got 1 minute to go, 1 minute. Wells, Clark, they're 4.8 seconds apart last time by, but Nate was on his lid for a bit here. We're going to see what that is now. Stretches out to 11 seconds.
45 seconds left.
Nobody on a TQ pace right now. We're reverting back to our 18.506 set by Wells in the first round right now. 35 seconds to go. And Nate on his lid
30
again.
seconds left.
Yeah, right now the only people going faster than their first round pace are Robert and Michael.
15 seconds left.
Keep running till you hear your name. Keep going, Nate. Keep going, Nate. And Nate just ran the fast lap of the race there.
Chuck Miller
15-3.
Michael Bussi done. Chris Wells done.
Chris finishes 18.507, about a second behind his
Watkins
first round
done.
pace. Nate's done 17.504. Chuck goes
All drivers are
17.504.
finished.
Ryan Kelly
Ryan Kelly done.
17.513.
The race is completed.
Robert 15.520. Michael 11.507. Up next is going to be our Pro 4. Pro 4. Okay, that's fine. I like that.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Nate Clark.
Should
Mountain
have
Man.
marshals here just a second.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Kelly. Jeff Lawrence. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Here it comes. Ryan's on. Nate's on. Chad's on. And Jeff's on. Everybody's on the clock. Ryan comes around first lap, 19.9. Nate, 17.2. Chad's going to come around first lap, 17.291. Beats Nate by 5 thousandths. And let's see, what was that? Jeff was a 17.6. So again, everybody on a 17.6 fast lap or 17-second fast lap. All right, 1:30 into this. I got Nate out front, 18.507. Chad, 17.501. Lawrence, 17.514. And Ryan Kelly, 17.517. 8 seconds separating the field here. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Nate, 18.510. Fast lap, 16.7. Barton, 17.501. Just a half. Oh, never mind. Nate Clark. Barton goes to the lead. 17.5 flat. Nate, 17.503. 1.2 back. Lawrence, 17.511. Another 3.4 back from Nate. And Ryan on a 17.514. Just 1 second back from Jeff. Chad just ran his fast lap, 17.0. Nate has the fast lap of the race, 16.7. Lawrence has a 17.6. Kelly has a 17.4. Those are fast laps for everybody. Nate, I can't call him off. He can't hear me. Two to go. Chad to the point. Right now, 18.514 with a 7 is the TQ set by Nate in that first round. Chad's about a second and a half off of that right now. Nate and Ryan down the backstretch. Nate gets inside of Ryan. Good move there. Way to show some patience. One minute to go. Chad, 17.502. He's fallen off that 18 lap pace that he would need for TQ.
.45 left.
And Nate just put in a new fast lap, 16.485. Cuts that deficit down to just 9/10 behind Chad. And Chad's going to have to put in some spanking laps here in the last couple. That ain't going to help. Nate's actually taking over the lead now by 1 second. Not looking to reset TQ unless this was a banger.
15 seconds left.
And it was 16.214, but still about 3 seconds off. Nate's going to need about an 11-second lap here to take over TQ, or, well, to reset his own. Everybody set their fast lap out last time. Chad went 16.9, Jeff 17.4. Keep running until you hear your name. Keep going, Chad. Keep going, Chad. Keep going, Chad.
Mountain Man done.
It caught you right there.
Ryan Kelly done.
Ryan Kelly is done.
Jeff Lawrence done.
Nate and Jeff.
All drivers are finished.
All right, Nate takes out an 18 to 5.18, but he's going to land on his TQ from the first round. Chad goes 17.502. Jeff 17.511. Ryan 17.513. So Chad and Ryan faster this time. Nate and Jeff, they're going to land on their first round pace. All right, sportsmen, y'all up. Playing a game. What are you doing? Gonna race your toy car? Sorry about you. I said sorry about you.
One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race. Gideon Lambert. .30 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Skeveland. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm waiting on Michael. And some marshals. Michael and some marshals.
Less than 5.
Is Michael coming? Oh, that's right. His truck broke. I'm sorry. I missed that. I forgot about that. All right, here comes. I forgot his truck broke. There. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I forget about the lights because I'm not used to doing it anymore. All right. Gideon has a 23.9 first lap. Michael a 29.3 first lap. And Open E-Bug, you guys will be up next. What did he do to you, Gideon? You did that on purpose. Chad, did you steal his lunch money? That's what he just said. 225 down, 235 to go. Gideon's on a 13 and a 5 flat. Michael's on a 9 and a 5.20. Nice job, Gideon. Nice patience not to run him over. Good job. It's the way to do it, man. There you go. You got that one just right. You didn't do that one so right. Good. Good job through there. Now, once you land, keep the hammer on. And then hit your brakes going up into the tabletop. There you go. That's how you do it.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Gideon Lambert done.
All right, Gideon finished fast lap on his last lap there, 20.884, finished a 13-5 flat. Resets his own TQ. Michael's going to finish here. Go ahead and get the track blown off for me, please.
All drivers are finished.
All
Michael
right.
Scaveland done. The race is completed.
Pro 4, you guys are up next, and I'm going to need all the volunteer marshals I can get. We should have one in there.
I bought the arm, then I just took one pin out and set the rest of it.
I'll pay for the parts, dude.
I paid for the arm, I paid for the pin.
Okay.
That inside pin, it was bent this way and this way.
Okay.
And I'm trying to get the glue off. There's like that much glue on the tire.
Damn.
I went and got some rag as hot as I could get it from the water in there and soaked the simple green, just wrapped the tire.
One minute to the start of the race.
I need marshals. Anybody that can marshal for me, I'd appreciate it. Anybody.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Mitch Lambert. Panda Boy. Mountain Man. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Kelly. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Nate Clark. Jeff
I
Lawrence.
still need another marshal down here by the Protect sign. I need one more marshal. Anybody? All right, we got our marshals. We got everybody checked in. Here's the tone. All right, first lap's around. Nate goes 16.5, Chad 17.3, Jeff 17.5, Panda 18.1, Mitch 16.8. Oh, help, on the table, help. Have Panda on his lid for a long time there. Yeah, that cost him about 5 seconds there. All right. 1 minute into this melee, I'm going to have Nate out front on an 18.5 flat. Mitch, 18.5 flat, just 300s back. Chad on an 18.503. Jeff, 18.513. Ryan, 16.517. Panda, 15.511. Oh! Panda testing out the walls. They're still solid. All right, Mitch comes around. Minute 40 in. He's our new leader, 18.501. Chad, 18.509. Nate, 18.510. Jeff, 16.503. Ryan, 15.519. Panda, 13.518. Fast lap for Mitch, 15.973, set on lap 3. Chad's got a 16.5. Nate's got a 16.5. Jeff just set his fast lap, 17.1. Ryan's 17.7. Panda, 18.1. Fast laps for everybody. And here's halfway. Our leader crossing the stripe, 19 and a 5.15. Chad on an 18.506, 4 seconds back. Nate 18.507, half a second back from Chad. Lawrence on a 17.510. He's 11 seconds back from that lead pack. Ryan 15.504. He's 18 seconds behind Jeff. And Panda on a 14.504. All right, well, after this race, let's get the track blown off real good. We'll put another round of glue on it. Probably get started back about 2:30. Oh, watch out in the front stretch. Getting onto the front stretch. Kelly had his hands full. 1:10 to go, 1:10 to go. Chad just ran his fast lap of 16.5.
45 seconds left.
Chad right now only 2.5 seconds behind Lambert. Of course, I'll give Mitch a little credit. He's still running his outdoor setup on this, so making way too much grip right now.
Fifteen seconds left.
Watch your backstretch. Oh, watch your backstretch. Keep running till you hear your name. Keep running till you hear your name.
Jeff Lawrence done. Panda Boy done. Mountain Man done. Nate Clark done.
Ryan needs to keep going. Tell Ryan to keep going. Keep going, Ryan. Ryan,
Mitch
keep going.
Lambert done.
Tell Ryan to keep going. Okay. Everybody else is done. Ryan's still alive. He's still alive.
All drivers are finished. Ryan Kelly done.
All
The race
right,
is
let's get the
completed.
track blown off. We'll get some more glue put on it. I'll get it set up for the mains here, and we'll get started back 2:30.
and see where the faders in the middle. See the one that's red? The mute
yep.
button? Hit that. There we go. Now we're back online.
All right, getting ready for our 17
Wells.
stock buggy. Amen.
One minute to the start of the race. Ryan Kelly. Scott Uden. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Chuck Miller. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Still waiting
Michael
on
Busey.
Kelly Ellison. Is he racing in this one? Oh, here he comes. Dink.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Kelly Ellison.
All right, guys, straight away or however you want to say it. Grid them up. Grid them up, grid them up, grid them up. Grid them up, grid them up, grid them up. Chris, Kelly, Scott, Chuck, Ryan, and Michael.
What we're going to do on this one, guys, listen up for all my hearing guys. We're going to not go on the tone. We're going to go on the light. Okay? So Mitch is going to hit the tone, and then he's going to hit the light, and we go on the light.
Okay.
Not on the tone, go on the light.
All right, Chris, Kelly, Scott, Chuck, Ryan, Michael.
Any marshals?
Marshals.
All right, first place is going to start right around the turn here. Right there first. Yeah.
Scott, you're third.
You're in third right
Got away, Chuck. You're in fourth.
Yeah, Kelly's a little out of position there. There's right there. Yep, that's it.
All right. Do not go on the tone. All right, guys. Keep it clean. Let's have some good racing here. Oh, first place crashes second place, and here comes Scott Uten into P1. Coming across the line, we got Scott, Chris, Ryan, Chuck, Kelly, Michael. Caution. P1 Scott Uten still out front, crossing the line now. He's got Chris right on his rear end. At the line, they are 0.1 apart. Caution coming into the front stretch. Caution coming into the front stretch. Well, I could have called him out, Scott, but he wouldn't have heard me. Go away, Michael. Okay. So now we got Chris, Kelly, and Scott. Chris, you got a 2.2 second lead over Kelly. Kelly, you got a 2.4 second lead over Scott at the line. Chris, Kelly, Scott, Chuck, Ryan, and Michael. Chuck, you're 3.1 off of Scott. See what it is here at the line. 4.5. Look out, Scott. There you go. Scott's got that down to a 1.3 over Kelly. Or Kelly's got a 1.3 over Scott. Here they come down the back straightaway. That's second and third. That's the closest race on the track. Chris has a 3-second lead over the field here. Caution the back stretch. Caution back stretch. Caution, caution, caution. Look out, guys. Look out, guys. Scott is eating away at that. Scott, you just ran your fast lap at a 16.1. Chris Kelly, Scott, Chuck, Ryan, and Michael. 4:30 left in this race, guys. 4:30. Oh, caution going in the straight. Caution going in the straight. Caution, caution, caution. Kelly's eating into that 3-second lead that Chris has. Let's see. 4 to go, drivers. 4 to go. Chris Kelly, Scott, Chuck, Ryan. Caution going in the straight. Caution, caution, caution. I bet you didn't miss that pipe by a 1/4 inch. Ah. Oh, caution coming off the stair step, stair step, stair step. Caution, caution, caution. Clear. Okay, guys, 4 down, 3 to go. We got Chris, Kelly, Scott, Chuck, and Ryan. Lineup has not changed. Kelly, you are 2.1 off of Chris at the line. Scott, you're 15.5 off of Kelly. Yep. 8.2, Chuck, from Scott. Chuck's got that gap down to a 6.1 between him and Scott. And Scott knocked that down to a 9.8. Caution, caution, caution. Two to go, drivers. 2 to go. We still got Chris, Kelly, Scott, Chuck, and Ryan. Everybody's pretty spread out here. Closest race between Scott and Kelly at 10 seconds. Caution coming into the front stretch. Caution into the front stretch. $1:30 to go. Oh, caution coming to the front stretch. Scott and Chuck, caution, caution. Hey, it's clear. Look out, Scott. Let's not make it a three-peat. Woo! There you go. 1 to go, drivers. Chris Kelly, Scott, Chuck. Oh, caution, caution. Sorry, I didn't even see that. Too busy looking at numbers. Chris, you just ran your fast lap of 15.9.
$45 seconds left.
You heard the gentleman.
$30 seconds left.
Scott, you better keep it smooth. You got the whole field behind you.
15 seconds left.
No. We're sticking to the whole field's behind you.
Chris Wells done. Ryan Kelly done. Chuck Miller done.
Well, at least it's the last lap. Mini Truggy's up next. Get a couple
Kelly
guys to blow
Ellison
the track
done.
off. Caution in the straight. Got 2 turtles.
All
And
drivers
that's the
are
race.
finished.
Chris, Kelly,
Good and done.
Scott, that's your top
The
three.
race is completed. Mitch Lambert, Chris Wells, Robert Watkins, Rick Michael, Brian Bridgewater, Ryan Kelly. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I still need one marshal over there by the pits. One marshal. Oh, that's Kelly. Then I need one up in front of the driver's stand.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's get them girded up. It's going to be Mitch on the 1, Rick on the 2. Hey, Panda, do you know what the 2's at right there? Make sure Rick's going to be up there, right? Yeah, that's going to be Rick. Chris is going to be in the 3 spot. Rick, you're up. Rick Michael, you're in 2nd spot.
Like Johnny. I mean, you can start back here. I don't care.
All right. Chris is in 3, Ryan 4, Robert 5, Bridgewater 6. All right. We're going to go on the light, okay? On the light. Do not go on the tone. Do not go on the tone. Do not go. Right. There. Go, 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 go. All right. Mitch out front, followed by Rick. Then it's going to be, well, no. Do I have an issue here? Oh, Rick had a 20. Okay. So it is actually, it's Mitch, then Chris, then Ryan, then Rick, then Robert and Brian. That's second place there right behind you, Brian. Thank you. All right. So Mitch crosses the line there. Here comes second place there, 4 seconds back. Then third place, Ryan Kelly. He is right up behind Robert, actually right in front of Mitch here. That's currently scored in third place. Robert in the fourth. Looks like Rick has pulled off. And so has Bridgewater. All right, Mitch on his lid, and that's going to let Wells get by. So Chris out front. Mitch 2.3 behind. Ryan in the third. He's actually a lap down to Chris and about to be a lap down to Mitch. All right, Chris has been able to run in some clean track here. Just as I say that, has trouble on that tabletop step down. Last time by it was 2.8. This time by it is 2.0. That's the gap for our leaders. They've got a lap on third place Ryan, and then it's a lap back to Robert. 1.9. Mitch gains about a tenth there. .5 the gap now. Leader up behind Robert. Robert gives way, no problem there. Oh, our leader gets it wrong coming off the pipe. And apparently Chris has paid off Chuck a little bit. He's helping him out. Still got 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go, 2:30 to go. Gap at the line, 2.8 seconds. It's going to be hard to close that gap on pace alone. Chris has a fast lap of 15.8, Mitch a 15.6, and both of them, their average laps are pretty close too. So on pure pace, it's going to be hard to close. So it's down. All right, help. Watch out after this backside tabletop. Oh, both of them having trouble. Both of our leaders having issues.
I'm dead.
Oh, car's dead. Must have a loose wire or something.
Man, that was a horrible race from the get-go.
Yeah. All right. Chris has got this one in the bag now. I don't believe you can be beat. Well, I guess if you pulled over right now. Started with 6, ended with 3. Well, we have 3 running right now, but
45 seconds left. Seconds left. 15 seconds left. Ryan Kelly done. All drivers are finished. Chris Wells done. Robert Watkins done. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
Huh? I'm wondering if that battery might be going bad.
Chris Wells, Kelly Ellison, Nate Clark.
So I'm wondering if it
45
went into,
seconds to the start of the race. Chuck Miller.
You say
Robert
like
Watkins.
it shut off, or did you still have steering? Help out. Right.
30
I need
seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Kelly. Less than 5.
I need marshals. I need two marshals, two. I need one in the back corner and one in the middle of the back stretch. Yeah. Just the way it was set up when we did it. Yep. All right. Yes, we're going to have to go off the lights here. All right. So, tone, and then the light. You go on the light. Okay? Here comes the tone. Light. All right, we got Wells out front. We did have Wells out front. Help. Watch getting onto the front stretch. All right, Kelly's taking over the lead, followed closely now by Chris. Then we got Nate in the 3, Chuck 4, Robert 5, Ryan 6. Nate having some problems. Chuck's going to get by Nate here, take over that 3rd spot. Kelly and Chris working their way by Robert. Oh, Chris cuts that track just a little short, gets rejected. Kelly just ran 15.8 for his fast lap. Chris has a fast lap overall, 15.7. Chuck just ran his fast lap, 16.9. Nate's got a fast lap, 16.3. Ryan, 16.8. And Robert fast lap, 18.4. That is the lap car in front of you. That is for position, however. So Nate just gets away on Chuck again. Kelly, leader, just got by, and Kelly got tied up with Robert. So Kelly's still out front. Chris is 3 seconds exactly back. Watch out. That's a lap car, but I can't call him over. That is the leader behind you, Chuck. But that's for position behind you now. You and Nate are racing. Robert, that's leader. Watch out in the sweeper. Nothing's coming right now, guys. Nothing's coming. There we go. All right, that's going to be. And Kelly, he's not going to be able to hear me. The next car you get to, I can't call him out of your way. Just be aware. You did just get passed. That was for position. And that Nate's a lap behind Chris, so he just got his lap back. Kelly now pulling out 6.8 seconds over Chris. So we got 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Nate on his lid here. That's going to get Chuck catch up a little bit. Oh, our leader on his lid here. Not any real worry. There's enough of a gap. It was 10 seconds at the line last time by. And Kelly had just ran his fast lap, 15.804. Wells still holds the fast lap of the race, 15.7, set all the way back on lap 3. Watch backstretch, watch backstretch. Can't tell who that is. That's Robert. That's second place up behind Nate. Chuck gets caught on the pipe. That's going to be leader coming up behind Chuck here. Help. That gap out front, 7.9 seconds. Closest race is between Nate and Chuck at 6 seconds, 6.2. It's closer than that now. Oh, it's showing Chuck a lap down of Nate. Yeah, it showed Chuck had a 27-second lap that time by. Wow. Okay. So never mind. Closest race now is between Chuck and Ryan at 4.2 seconds.
45 seconds left. Seconds left. Seconds left. Chris Wells done. Chuck Miller done. Ryan Kelly done. Kelly Ellison done. Nate Clark done.
All right, so Kelly takes the win, followed by Wells and Clark. That's
Robert
your
Watkins
top three.
done.
Then Miller, Kelly,
is
and
completed.
Watkins rounds out the field. And don't forget, guys, stay around afterwards to collect your cash and your podium picks. Looky here, the man, the myth, the legend in his own mind, Don Shaw. This will be Pro 4. Milk jugs, that's right, the Milk Jug Derby.
Nate Clark. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mountain Man.
So Jeff, that scares the shit out of me. I'm afraid you're going to fall
30
over
seconds
that
to the start of the race.
railing. That gets my anxiety going.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Kelly. Jeff Lawrence. Less than 5.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. It's going to be Nate on the 1. Ryan's going to be on the 4. So Nate on the 1, Chad on the 2, Jeff on the 3. There we go. Nate, Chad, Jeff, and Ryan. Once again, we are going to go on the light, not the tone, okay? We're going to go on the light, not the tone. Here comes the tone. Don't go. Oh, Chad having a little trouble. Him and Jeff racing down that backstretch. Chad got a little bit more horsepower in his buggy. Nate out to a big lead here. Already 5.5 seconds at the line. Nate wants to take home the money. Nate saying, show me the money. Well, right now, Chris Wells is the big winner. The big wiener. Leader coming up behind Ryan. Actually, Leader just got a lap on Chad now. That's going to drop Chad to 4th here. So Nate has lapped everybody but Jeff so far. All right, 2:45 to go, 2:45 to go. Nate now has a lap on the field. Jeff is ahead of Ryan by about 5.5 seconds, and then it's another 1.5 back to Chad. No changes in position right now. Closest race is between Ryan and Chad. Was 1.8 at the line last time by. 1.3 this time. With a minute to go, No change of the running order.
45 seconds left.
Ryan's now pulled himself to within 3.5 seconds of Jeff. Probably about 3 laps to go here.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left. Mountain Man done. Jeff Lawrence done. Ryan Kelly done. All drivers are finished. Nate Clark
All
done.
right, Nate takes the
The
win.
race is completed.
Followed by Jeff and Ryan. Up next is going to be our sportsman and novice class. Yeah, you're. Oh.
Gideon Lambert.
I can't freaking run over.
Yep. Well, no.
Who's running with me?
Michael.
That's all.
Yep.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It looks like there's more people here.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Skeveland. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Gideon on the 1 and Michael on the 2. Hey, Jeff, can you grab him and just, yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, Gideon, it's going to be the same way. You're going to go on the light. Go on the light. Okay? Not on the tone. So do not listen to the tone. Do not listen.
So I can pretend it's not there.
Pretend it's not there. And they're off. They got caught up going on the backstretch. There you go. Oh, you almost had it. Cut. There you go. Now go. Go, go, go. Now you got to anticipate where he's going to go and don't go there. Oh. All right, so far, Gideon fast lap 21.675. Just needed a rest for a minute. Car needed to take a lay down. Three and a half to go. It's cracking me up hearing the tires squeal. Yep. Now you're just trying to hear the wheel squeal. All right, minute 20 to go.
45 seconds left. Seconds left.
Oh!
Fifteen seconds left.
All right.
Gideon Lambert done.
Gideon takes the win. Gideon takes the win.
All drivers are finished. Michael Scaveland done. The race is completed.
All right, E-Buggy A main and all the marshals I can muster. Chris Wells is going to end up being my big money winner today. He's going to walk home with $41 in prize money.
Mitch Lambert. Panda Boy. Nate Clark.
I need some marshals. Help me out. I got two on their lids down here. Help me out, help me out, help me out. One after the big front jump. One after that front double. Watch out right here. Easy, easy, easy. I need marshals.
Ryan Kelly. Jeff Lawrence. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Help out here, down getting on the front stretch.
Mountain Man.
I
45 seconds
still
to
need
the start
one
of the
marshal
race.
up in my top corner. One marshal up by the Raw Speed Protect signs. Up on the tabletop. Anybody. I need a marshal up here. I need a marshal up here. Anybody.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Can I get some help up here? I need a marshal. Anybody.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's get them lined up while we're waiting on a marshal. Nate's going to be on the 1, Mitch on the 2, Chad on the 3, Jeff on the 4, Ryan's going to be 5, and Panda on the 6. All right. Again, we're going to go on the light, not on the tone. On the light. Here comes the tone. Do not go. All right, our leader having trouble. Drops himself back to the 4th now. Mitch, Chad, Jeff, then Nate, then Panda and Ryan. All right, Mitch out front. Chad dogging right behind him. Jeff and Nate battling it out for that final cash paying position. Jeff tried to cut the corner, didn't work out. Ryan and John having a battle there in the backside. Mitch just ran fast lap of the race, and then Nate beat it. Mitch went 16-0, Chad 16-1, Nate 15-9. All that last lap was fast lap for those guys. Ryan went 17-8. That was his fast lap. Jeff has a fast lap of a 17-6. Panda a fast lap 18-0. Nate now all over the back of Chad. Mitch starting to put a little gap in there. Mitch coming up on the back of Ryan, and all right, 2:20 down, 5:40 to go. Mitch has 2.3 seconds over Chad in that 2 spot. Well, that was last time by. Now he's trying to get around Ryan here, and he does. Now Chad 3.1 behind Mitch. Then it's another 5.8 back to Nate in that 3rd spot. Jeff in the 4, less than a second behind Nate. Ryan in the 5, Panda 6. Up, up. Oh, that's going to drop Chad back to 3rd behind Nate. Ryan behind Chad, that is not for position. Oh, now Nate gets it wrong coming off that tabletop, so Chad's going to get that 2nd position back. Not quite halfway here. And there's halfway. 4 down, 4 to go. Jeff's starting to catch back up to Nate here. It was 5 seconds, now down to 2. Up. That's our leader upside down there. That's going to bring Chad right into it. Chad can't get away from Panda here. And that's going to let Nate get back by here. And that is all 4 position. Nate, Chad, Jeff, all right there together. That's 2, 3, 4 coming down the backstretch, right up behind Panda. Panda's got a freight train coming through. And he lets him go. Jeff has trouble getting off that. Jeff and Chad both having trouble. Jeff and Chad getting together. .230 to go. Mitch out front, 2.3 seconds over Nate. Then it's last time by 9 seconds back to Jeff and Chad. Now that brings Ryan up into play with Chad. That's Ryan is going to be for position now with Chad. So Mitch just gets a lap on Chad. That's second place right behind him. Oh, Mitch gets it wrong, and Nate's going to take over the lead. Chad pulling off. All right, gap out front, 4/10. And Nate gets it wrong, so Mitch's going to take over the lead again with 1:10 to go. Help, Kelly.
"45 seconds left.
That didn't get, oh, it did get Nate's lap. Okay, that was a 20-second lap.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, it missed the lap for Nate here.
15 seconds left.
All right. Going to be last lap here.